Hello! I love this song. Me too. Guys, I found out the other day that Sneak Snag actually, like, knows who Will Wood is. And that someone requested a song, like, Chemical Reaction. He was like, yes, Chemical Reaction. And then, like, Chemical Reaction was playing and he's just like, wait, hey guys, when does he say Front Street? And I'm like, bruh, how did I not know you knew who Will Wood was? Hi, Chai, how you doing? The captions are on. You bear a cycling resemblance. You appear familiar, dear. Please, policeman, toe to toe. Oh, please let me go. Won't know till I'm under arrest. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Guys, if I was an extremely talented artist that could make animatics, the Cellbit animatic I would make to this song would go crazy. No, cause same. Da, 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 da. Am I being detained? Am I under arrest? Read me my rights, please. I want my phone call. If I only knew how to animate. That's so real, dude. Also, Atlantis and Nib and Chai, thank you guys so much for the attendance. Actually, I don't know if Chai did attendance, but, you know, you're here, so. And isn't a test, and won't know till I'm under arrest. Bum bum ba bum bum ba da dun 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 dun. At least moments I imagine while listening to music would get me an entire portfolio, dude. No, for real. Freakout, hello, welcome in. Guys, we're gonna try really, really hard to get this done today. Or, like, I don't know. Because there's a lot of knitting I have to do still, but we'll see. Bum ba da 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 bum bum ba. I could drink your blood if you let me, baby. Hang from your rafters, patchwork and paisley. Are we a gang? No audio, but you know? Okay, well, Star can't hear me, so. Walkie-talkie static, white noise telepath, memory between the Morse code lines. You like me but and laughing just because I know you pretty boy. Please let me die. Let me drink your blood if you let me, baby. Hanging from your love until you hate me. Ba-da-da. Your life if you're done with it, sweetheart. Needs making up that only ain't the good part. Neighbor never works on a cheap date. Check, please. And Rona, when we met, all we ever notice what's in front of us. Rub my shoulder, reading down my neck. Are we on the same page? Yeah, it's getting old here. Don't you get it? What the heck? Oh, I can take your blood if you let me, baby. Remind you of your love until you hate me. Okay, this song, Enigma of Fear animatic. Hear me out. My spinner's too short, so I'm frogging the bind off in the stockinette. Oh, well, that's an easy fix though, but that sucks. I'm so sorry. Jazz or animatic, exactly. Up until I go, but if you see a little black bat with a toe tag, please, oh, you can hate me, then reanimate me, prove it to me, baby, knife me in my veins, please. It's this I met. See me. Monsters must be people. I could drink your blood if you let me, baby. Then you of your love until you hate me. We'll drink your blood, your lips turn blue. Drain you of your love if you want me to. Do 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 do. How you guys doing? All good. Balatro. I've heard that game is pretty good. Do I think you should participate in pick day 2? How would I do that? How would one do that? Ooh, curry. I'm debating heating pasta. Wearing pink. I don't think I own anything pink. I'm gonna be super honest. I'm crocheting a sweater with you. Let's go! You heard that game is good for meal tier? Okay, but my brother plays it, and there's a bunch of other people who play it, like, you know. What? You guys can't be shocked by this. There's no way you guys could be shocked by this. I think I have some, like, sweatpants that are pink that I bought, like, I didn't even get. Yeah, I don't own anything pink. There's, like, a sweater that has pink, like, cuffs, and that's, like, pretty much it. Yeah. And, like, the sweatpants are, like, more salmon than they are pink. So they're, like, kind of orangey. That's pink enough. I don't think so. I also don't want to wear that sweater. It's pretty warm right now. I'm wearing red. Is that good enough? There's pink. We're gonna be using pink today. Knitting. Anyways. Close it up, I guess. Anyways. Good morning, everyone. It is Wednesday. We are continuing to sew together the Guqqie cardigan. And I'm on, like, the last sleeve. And then we have to sew, like, these little, like, flaps that are at the bottom. And then it's just knitting, like, the collar and the front bit. So hopefully, in, like, the 4 hours I'm live today, we'll be able to finish that. Hopefully. There's a memo. Like, you know, yeah, from Mean Girls. Like, on Wednesdays we were pink. Just that. It's 7 degrees, but somehow it feels like 20. Help. No, for real, though. I think it's, like, 10 degrees outside. Dude, it is 7 degrees outside. But it already feels like spring. Like, it feels like it's 15. I'm gonna lose it. I'm alive, baby! Don't take me alive! You're gonna take me. You're gonna take me. You better pray that I die. Be alive, baby! You would make me alive. Guys, I've been doing this thing where I've been turning off notifications from a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. I've never felt freer, dude. Get this off my screen. Oh my god, I'm getting new Pokemon cards on Friday. Let's go. Oh my god, yeah. Renee Brett was so hot in that movie. Wait, oh, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I was like, huh? Who are we talking about being hot? And then I realized what you meant. Also, okay, you guys remember how, like, a while ago, I was just like, wow, that, like, pumpkin spice tea that I got doesn't taste very good. Like, I wonder if they changed the recipe and stuff. I opened a new package because I bought a lot of it because I was like, I really like pumpkin spice from, like, last year. I opened, like, I finished the old one. I opened a new package. I was like, you know what? We're having pumpkin spice today. This one tastes fine. This one actually tastes pretty good. So I don't know what was in the last one. I'm guessing they, like, forgot an ingredient, or they put too much of one ingredient, or something along those lines. And it just tasted, like, bad. Because this one tastes perfectly fine. You put some mystery soup or something in your pumpkin spice. Real. I'm guessing they might have mixed up, like, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, because this one tastes like it's supposed to. Who the F knows, dude? Who the F knows? It's gone now anyways. I don't know what's happening with the goobers. The goobers are broken. Goodbye, goober. Okay, speaking of goobers though, I feel like I should be going in VCs so that people can talk to me if they want to. I've just been forgetting to. Boys will be daughters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Your computer is running low on storage. Is it now? I wonder what that could possibly be. Definitely not all the VODs I've been, downloading. That would be crazy. That'd be kind of wild. Yo, kid, hello! I wouldn't want to talk to you. You're right. I should stay out of the thing, I think. Maybe. VR. We need a new start. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, how good, Nom? It should give me 90 points. I want to fish. No! Wait, that's actually so rude. That's so rude. Okay. Okay, we're sewing. If I keep yapping, then it's never gonna happen, dude. Also talking about education. Oh, we talking about education now? I am educated. I went to school, I graduated. I have a certificate, never got a degree. But it's okay, guys. Like, literally the degree I would have gotten would be in a Bachelor of Arts, and, you know. I probably would have been in the exact same place. Oh my god, it's Den. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you in forever, dude. Like, a really long time. Like, a very, very long time. When was the last time? Let's find out. Okay, it's not actually as long ago as I thought, but, like, still. Whoa, I love that name. How you doing, man? We're sewing together the Guqqie cardigan that I started almost a year ago, by the way, guys. Which is insane to think about. And it's not like, oh, it's taking me so long because, like, it's really complicated and whatever. It's literally because I just kept putting it down and being like, Like, I think I made 3 or 4 sweaters in between this one and, like, when I started it and now. No song today? Oh my god, Messmo, are you okay? Oh my god, are you good? I've been stressed lately, and I'm taking a Twitch break because we have been wondering where we're gonna live, and our only option is to move states away to Ohio and try to figure stuff out immediately after the move. Oh, Den, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that sounds extremely stressful. Yeah, dude, like, you're all good to take a break, you know? I'm here for when you want to be entertained by someone knitting, and, you know, real life comes first, you know? Yeah, I'm just out of songs. No! Messmo, no! Get me out of songs! How's this weather going, brother? It's going good. I'm sewing the sleeves right now, so, like, after I sew the sleeve, it's actually gonna be wearable. So I'll put it on, and we'll see how it fits and stuff. And then we'll start sewing, like, doing the collar and the front bit. There's a world where we finish this today. Okay, while I was scrolling through some boring news, because there's a few channels before the cartoon my TV, okay? I'm talking about how 70% are good manners. Wait, use good manners to talk to ChatGPT because they're scared of the, mechanic evolution. Like, isn't that really breaking news today, guys? Honestly, based. You know, like, I don't think people should use ChatGPT and, like, all that sort of stuff, but, like, people being, like, I'm gonna be polite to the robot, I think, is pretty funny. Why is it colorful? This is the sweater I'm making for, or making inspired by, Guqqie, and it just has a lot of colors. Like, so this one, like, there's just, like, a lot of, like, things that it's inspired by. So it has a lot of colors. There's a lot. I've been trying to distract myself. I found my her book, so I'm reading through that at the moment. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh. Like, is it her book to, like, here's how to cook with it, or is it, like, a foraging book? Oh boy, Nev. So effing upset that I can't use sweaters and hoodies. It sucks. Dude, I could never live in a hot place. I'm gonna be so real. Like, if I ever had to move, and I had to choose between going to a place that's colder than where I currently live and warmer, colder all the way. Usually has an average of 30 degrees. Yup. Sucks to suck. Yeah, like, I could never, dude. I would die. Dude, like, I went to, like, Italy, like, in an off-season, and it was still 40 degrees outside. Sigh. Yeah, 30 degrees is, like, we're having a heat wave. Like, if we get to 30 degrees, there's a problem happening. I remember that it got to, like, 30 degrees, and my boss, because we work outside, was like, yeah, if you start feeling, like, heat wave symptoms, just go home. Or, if you want, you can just go home right now. Like, it's a little bit too warm. It's emote, but it's not crying, it's literally just sweat. Oh my god. Honestly, base boss. Cause she was like, I would rather lose you for, like, the 5 hours today than for the next week. Basically. Because if you get heat stroke, it's like you're pretty much done. You know what I mean? Like, it's like having the flu, you know? And, like, and also usually if you get heat stroke, you usually also get, like, really badly sunburned, and that also sucks. It's like a history/medical/cooking kind of book. Even mentions astrology and mythologies. I use the quotes because I'm pagan and I don't like calling them that. Oh, fair enough. That's really cool. That's, like, kind of like an all-around book. That's really cool. At arm's length. Best time, then rough. Okay. Beat Boyard. He said it was a her book, but I don't know what the name is. Together I'll know and do better. Come natural to me to feel that you want me for me. I swear. Trying. Sorry, I promise, so doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. Oh my god, dude. Guys, we're almost done the sleeve here. Oh, actually, there is one more thing I need to do before I put it on. But it shouldn't take too long. Time for some pasta and job applying and studying. Have fun, Nim. Surely you get a job. I believe. Gave me your heart. Guys, oh my god, I was playing Beneath Depth yesterday. Or Beyond Depth, whatever it's called. And oh my god. And like I basically like I fiddled with the advanced AI that's like on it. So it has like a thing that makes it so that like the mobs and stuff like that are a little bit smarter. And they like follow you around and stuff. And I'm like, this is a little bit too much. Like I'm trying to like exist in my house and every single mob within like 100-block radius is at my door. And I'm like, this is too much. So I turned that off. And also, like, I made it so that the mobs can't, like, see through walls and stuff like that and, like, come to your exact location. Oh my god, the game is playable. It's, like, it's now playable. Oh my god. I'm, like, I'm not being, like, hunted down by every single mob in existence anymore. This is amazing. It's called The Her Book by John Lust. Guys, if I don't get a job while on break, what's even the point? Dude, surely you will. And surely it will be, like, a fantastic, great, awesome job, and you'll be like, oh my god, look at this job I got. And I really believe that gravity, baby, you're quicksand. Yeah, dude, like, I'm thinking of making that mod pack the mod pack I used for mechanical SMP. Because it just, like, one, it already runs so well. And, like, it gets updated all the time. And, like, it has, like, all the configurations already. You know what I mean? And it just, like, it just has all cool stuff. And, like, because I didn't put all the mods in there, like, even I will be surprised by stuff. And it already kind of has, like, story stuff in it, and it has, like, a tons of goals for, like, everyone to do that, like, even though it's, like, gonna be, like, a lore server, I don't want it to be, I want it to be more like QSMP, where it's, like, the people against external force, rather than people against people, because I find that, like, I want to play Minecraft with my friends, but it would also be, like, hey, like, you know, we've, like, all traveled to this, like, distant land or whatever, and we're trying to, like, survive in this world, and it's, like, super hostile and stuff. Have fun! A few days ago, I played Take Back the Falls for, like, 2 hours straight, and I still can't get the sound of Mabel just casually beating demons to death with a smile on her face. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Yeah, guys, I don't know what I want the story at the beginning to be, because the first idea was the apocalypse happened, but this one doesn't really... This one's not really apocalypse-y. The second one was just, like... Was like, oh, it's kind of like every other Minecraft server where, like, everyone is here, and it's not really, like... It's not really important how they got there, which is, like, the most appealing one. Because then it also is, like... Today's sacrifice? Oh my god, okay, hold on. I will copy it. I don't know, I'll talk to my friends about it and be like, okay, so it can either be like, all of us are travelers, wanderers, or got sent here, and so now we're here. Or it could just be like, it doesn't really matter how we got here. But I like the idea of it being like, hey, this is like a really new place to all of us, and like, there's crazy stuff happening. Like, we have to, like, some of us will obviously... The thing is that, like, some of us will obviously know how to use Create, and some of us won't, so it'll just be, like, depending on where we're from, I guess. I'll talk to people about it. It's not gonna happen for a while anyways. I'm kind of hoping summer for it, because then, like, none of my friends are in school. Like, all the people that I want to be playing on it won't be in school. So yeah, I'm thinking after April. Maybe like a May start date. Depending on other stuff as well. reaction. The chemical reaction. I can't believe this is the song that Sneak knows by Will Wood. That's crazy. Okay, hold on, I'm almost done the sleep here. And then I'll do the sacrifice. Perfect, okay. Grabbing it! And wait for the twilight. See the pain of evil. Bad things happen to good people. Good things happen to me. Thanks. Okay, we're gonna do one more knot here, and then... Whoops. Overstayed my welcome. Okay, there we go. Boom. And now there's like these things on the back. I don't know how these are supposed to be sewn, I'm gonna be honest. It could be like this, or it could be like this. Definitely not. Okay, it's definitely supposed to be like this. Okay. Ooh, put this over. Till I cry. These ones are gonna be really weird. I never had a pattern have anything like this before, so I don't... I'm just gonna hope that I'm doing it right correctly. Miracle. Oh my god, I almost lost the needle. Oh, that would have been not good. Think that I'd rather go, and I don't know why. The need to promise me right. Don't mind. Okay, there we go. Would a new mood board, yes, for the character I talked about yesterday, constitute as a sacrifice? Yes. Yes. That sounds awesome. Dude, I'm so excited to put this on, I'm gonna be honest. You know, it might end up being something that I actually do wear, maybe. It is getting to be springtime. It might feel nice to wear in the spring. Who knows? Or it might that be the type of thing that I only wear on stream. Like the AMZ sweater I think I've worn outside like maybe once. I don't know how you do mood boards. It's unreasonably difficult. Oh my god. You know, I don't think I've ever tried to do a mood board. I'm gonna be honest. I do like seeing them on Tumblr though. They're very cool. Intuition. I didn't know intuition. I'm scared. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sunshine, I am not the moon at night. Who else could I be when I can hardly see? Right now and in between. Ooh, I have no idea what happened there. That was weird. Oh, that I frames is in them that no one is for yourself poetry. Oh. Whispers. Never be the same. Okay. That's one of them done. There's just one more. I actually clicked the document because there's a slim chance my mom may go around snooping at my things and I'm scared. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I mean, if it's the mood board, then I will be showing it on stream. You get to see it then. But if it's something else, then I will not. About nightmares. I also don't know. I don't know if this is also supposed to be sewn. No, probably not, so that it can be a little bit more flowy. Okay, never mind. I'm deciding that I'm not going to do that. Oh my god, I'm so excited to put this on. Let's go! We just had one song that had like a really long, like silent outro, and then the next song had a really long silent intro. That was crazy. We got a VOD watcher experience right there. I take care, but I take more than I. That it just feels inhumane to lose this much. Okay. Day to day, we lose in touch. It just feels inhumane to lose this. Goes just whisper. They said do nothing. Nothing works. And my doctor said don't do that if it hurts. Okay. So close to being done. This part, obviously. Okay. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Ugh. My god, guys. Moment of truth right here. Does this fit me well? Ash, hello! You came right in time. Yo, yo, yo! For the try-on. My stomach hurts? No! It's, not finish, but it's enough that I can put it on, and we can see if it, like, fits and feels nice. String in my hand, I don't know how that happened. Yo! Oh, it does fit and feel nice. Oh my god, okay. For a second I thought that, like, this part right here was, like, right in my my armpit, and I hate that. I hate when the sleeve is right in my armpit, dude. But no, it was just, my t-shirt bunching up. Okay. So there's gonna be a collar here, and there's gonna be, like, a band here. Look at that! It's like a little poof in the back. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Let me stand on a chair. Okay. Wow! This is flipping up, so that's annoying, but try to make it so it doesn't flip up. I can't see, but you guys tell me if it looks good. Look at that! And there's a little chicken! Chicken! Why are you saying ew? Doc, I'm gonna snipe you, dude. Oh, you're saying ew to your text color. I understand. There's like these little like folds here that like it's so cute. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go look in the mirror so I can actually see because I can't see it on the camera. I'll be right back. It looks so cute! Yippee! Okay. Okay, so now the next step is there's little fluffies in my tea again. The next step is basically I have to do like this part where it's like, hold on. Where it's like, you know, like the cuff part. On the collar and then this down here. So we'll do the collar first. And I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be 8 rows. But it's 8 rows of just knitting. So bro, if you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't even have known if you were, like, not at school and stuff. Like, how would I know? Kind of makes me... you saying it over and over, it kind of makes me think that you want me to tell Alex. Not gonna lie. I don't have justice. I might as well telling the unjust. Hey, Ultir, if you don't, I'll tell Alex. Lol. Rip, I guess. Sorry, man. Give me your drugs, God. Give me your meds. Give me your... No, hell is something. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why I was having such difficulties there. That was crazy. Latier just trying to fix just trying to fix a knitting thing. I'm not fixing anything. I'm actually I'm just knitting the collar right now. It's just gonna it's just kind of awkward the first row. The first row is kind of just like really awkward. I'm full of sugar and a desire to be petty. That's crazy. I'll eat your pets. That's crazy. Dude, I don't even think Alex usually shows up for the, like, the morning streams. Guys, did I decide on what day I'm gonna change the early morning streams to? Probably Monday, right? Seems like the day to do it. Is the comment section of this angsty chapter is literally so real? Oh boy. Oh boy. I think right now? Ah. Well. But, like, I don't think they usually show up to the early streams anyway. I don't know. I don't remember. For 2012 I'd return to life. And compared to that, well, I'm doing well. Favorite is I'm too high to deal with this. Help. Oh my god. This is a good cake? Cake? Ooh, where'd you get cake? Yum yum. Fish. Dude, this collar already has, like, so many stitches that I'm afraid what the, like, the bands are gonna be like. Ooh, the bands are gonna be a lot of stitches. I can already tell. And I had to do them one at a time as well. This is so nice. I'm glad. I'm assuming you meaning the vibe. Also a big fan of Not in My Happy Old Man Married Couple fanfiction. Oh no. Oh no. Just drawing and chilling with you in the background. Ooh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm gonna be drawing later. I'm gonna be working on that Call of Cthulhu video. We'll see how that goes. Turtle! Hello! The wedding chapter is literally right before the angsty reveal. That's crazy. I returned. Welcome back. Turtle, you missed the try-on. It's okay. I'll do another one when the color's finished. Oh, come on. It'd be like that. For what it's worth, would have by now. Brackets looking up or looking down. But like Turtle, it's pretty much finished. I just have to do the collar and the band, and then cut off like all of the little pieces of yarn. That's gonna be fun. Probably won't do that on stream because it's like extremely tedious. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright, players. Hey Nim, a silly lore song for my character. Me, oh hey silly. This is almost another character's playlist, but I changed my mind. Nim, what does this mean? Uh-oh. What? For what? For what it's worth. It's gonna kick boy, it would have by now. What it's worth. It's looking up or looking down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da da da. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da. Okay, I think I've reached the end. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And we knit. Oh my god, now I can actually like look at chat because I don't have to like look at what I'm doing down here. I'm so glad I found more pink, because that would have sucked to have bought a completely new ball just for this collar and the band. Like, ugh, that would have been so annoying. You're up to your mirror. I guess this is something people do. I've been thinking of infrastructure. Have you of your motor functions? How many nations of the dead? Animals would not even an animal instead. The like attachment part. Goose does not like getting wet. Uh-oh. It was funny because it went from God's a song is so sad to, oh yeah, I did almost put this on a character playlist, huh? Oh no. These are my mom's old bike. She actually did most of it, but I cleaned it, so nice. Oh dude, I need to go check on my bike because I'm gonna be having to ride it to work and it needs to like actually function. Guys, this fic just uploaded its last chapter before the epilogue and I'm, oh no. Oh no, last chapter. Looking up or looking down. This bike hasn't been used in like 6-ish years probably. Oh dude, oh my god, feel that. I think my bike was used like a year or two ago because I got it fixed, but I don't know, there was like a point in time where I was using it like almost every single day. The last I was I Love You Too. What is this? Epic the Musical? Real? Dude, I was telling you guys this, but like I like had rewatched like Attack on Titan. And so I had finished Attack on Titan yesterday. And like, man, it's like really that meme that it's just like, wait, this was about love all along? And it's just like always has been. And I'm just like, I might cry, dude. Like, to be fair, Attack on Titan is like a story about hope. And like humans need to have hope. But like, oh my god. No, I'm so sorry that the car broke down again. No. Nah, dude, nah. I'm never letting my mom get a French car again. That's crazy. Don't remember. I forgot myself. I don't remember. I don't remember 2012. I don't remember. I got myself. Dude, me and my dad were listening to Will Wood music while we were going to the concert. And he was like, does he not remember 2012 because he was drinking too much? And I was like, now, how did you figure that one out? Because, like, I didn't really tell him really anything about Will Wood. I was just like, yeah, like, he's writing a lot. I was like, his music is weird. How did he connect the dots? I don't know. Like, we had listened to a lot of other songs, but, like, we didn't listen to, like, the one song that is actually about his drinking problem. You know what I mean? Like, the first step, like, that song. So I'm like, how, what? It's like, how did you come to this conclusion? Like, you're right, but, like, what? That was crazy. In the words of that one TikTok audio, easier for you Geminis. How did you know I was a Gemini? I think you got your problem solving skills from him. Like, yeah, probably. Guys, the way that, like, I'm pretty much exactly like my dad is crazy. Actually. Like, probably to a concerning degree, honestly. Got myself. Don't remember. You are your dad. You're for real a 60-year-old man. He's not 60. I mean, he's getting there. Oh, then 80. No, no. No, he's definitely closer to 60. You're old, so he's old. Don't you question my brain. 90? Why would my dad be 90? Guys, my dad's 58. Crazy. I mean, do be like that. We do all age at the same rate, you know what I mean? A cat can travel at a top speed of approximately 31 miles per hour. Excuse me? Who's the same age as him? No! Hi, Vortex. How you doing? What about your mom? Is she then 2 billion years old? No, my mom's younger than my dad. I mean, my mom's like 38 or something, and you're like that age, so like, I double it. Stop. Stop. I'm not 38. Although, horrifying to know that I'm 10 years, like, only 10 years younger than your mom. Like, actually horrifying to know. Don't like that. Bro's old. Nah, dude. I'm still in my 20s. My mom is like 44. Her birthday's in a few weeks, actually. Oh, nice. My parents are 50. Yeah, see, like, these are all making sense based on, like, how old I'm pretty sure you guys are. This is, like, when first, graders think 30 is the oldest they can, think up. That's so real, dude. I had 2 kids, one in school at your age. My my like my parents had a kid when they were my age. Like my parents had me when I was like when they were around my age. So it'd be like that. Posture check. I'm already sitting up straight. I'm just leaning back. Why does everyone do posture check when I'm leaning back in my chair? I don't understand. Also, hi Dark. How you doing? I guess I could do a Duolingo. Wait, no, we were both in school at that point? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't have bad posture. I have no idea. I have no idea where Lucifer is, Vortex. I'm chilling. I'm glad. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing the collar right now of the Guqqie cardigan. And then we'll do both the bands, and then it'll be pretty much done. I'll do the the clipping of all these strings off stream. I'm really I mean, there's a world where I finish this today. And then I don't know what I'm gonna be doing on Wednesdays. Like, I don't really have any other work in progress stuff, but that's okay actually, because there was only gonna be we have this Wednesday, and then we have next Wednesday, and then there's gonna be no more early streams on Wednesdays. Well, because I'm working! I'm gonna be working! You guys knew this! I'm probably gonna still do early streams, I just don't know when. But I forgot. No! Yeah, I don't actually know. Monday seems like the probably the most appropriate day to do it. Because I'll probably be waking up early anyway. Because Saturday I'll work really early, and then I'll have Sunday, Monday. I don't know. Still stay me. Welcome back. Okay, we'll do Duolingo in a second. Oh, I'm waiting. But you make every stream an early stream? You got a job? I did actually. Oh my god. Thinking. Processing. I forgot what I was thinking about. Did you know you can't moderate of Twitch itself? Wait, did you know you can't ban moderators of Twitch itself? I did not know that, but that does make sense. I just found the craziest title while casually scrolling through. Oh no. Having a life and watching Ultir is getting very hard. Guys, to be honest, hi Dublin, welcome in. Okay, the majority of people who watch me pretty late at night, right? Because the majority of people who watch me are from the UK and Germany for some reason, and Brazil. Would it be better if I always streamed at this time? Because I could do that. Imagine being a Twitch bot and start trolling at every stream. I feel like they have rules against it. Wait, what did you today? What did you day? What do you mean? Because this time is mostly when people eat lunch in Europe. I mean, but I'm live for 5 hours. You know what I mean? I'm live from 9 until 1, my time. Dinner, not lunch. This is an early stream. Yeah. So, if I were to always stream at this time, where I start at 9 and I stream until 1, would that be, better for people in general? Normal streams can go past midnight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's the time for Turtle that you normally stream for me, if that makes sense. Wait, for me, it's 7 p.m. Yeah. But, like, but Sea Dark, you're here right now. And I don't really see you usually when I'm not streaming early. You know what I mean? Like, it might be, like, a lot. Like, I mean, like, even for the US right now. Like, right now in the US, right now, it's either 10 on the West Coast, or it's 1 on the East Coast. I don't know. That might be, like, better lifestyle-wise for me, too. Because then, like, I stream in the morning, and then after, I would do a workout, and then I can, like, go for a walk or something. I meant dinner. Yeah, but people can, like, eat dinner and watch me at the same time if they really wanted to. I'm more talking about sleep. Like, I don't want to, like, disturb sleep. And also, again, I'm live for, like, 5 hours. Like, 4 to 5 hours. So surely, you know, people don't take 5 hours to eat. The reason I come in the middle of the night is because I don't want to sleep, so I just watch Twitch streams instead. No, that's super fair. Be a lot better for me personally, and and I guess it is better to get an early start to the day. I don't know, like, because I'm gonna be working early, I'm gonna be awake anyway. You can't feel responsible for people ruining their sleep for you. No, no, that's not the point. The point is that, like, I'm gonna be changing my schedule anyway. Early stream saved me. I just woke up. Hi, Cakeword. 6 hours to eat, and I don't have a preference on when you stream. No, okay, because, okay, this is what I'm trying to say, guys, is that, like, I'm gonna be up anyway. Because I'm gonna be changing my sleep schedule to fit my job. Like, my job, I have to be at work at 7 o'clock. You know what I mean? And so, like, my whole schedule is just gonna be changing. Where, like, I'm gonna be at work at 7. I'm probably gonna be going to 8, like, to bed at, like, 10. 7 a.m. And so, like, I'm gonna be working early. And then it just seems better for me to keep it consistent. Part-time. That's why I'm gonna be able to stream. So I'm not gonna be streaming the days I work. Does that make sense? So, like, the days I work, I'm not gonna be live. And then, but the other, like, every other day, like, I'm not gonna, like, sleep in every other day. That's, like, a really good way of, like, making yourself really tired on the days you work. You just have to keep your sleep schedule consistent. So, on the days I don't work, I'm still gonna be getting up at 6. Don't overload yourself, though. I did this for, like, 3 years while working full-time. The majority of the time that I've been streaming, so, like, only this last year, I haven't been working. So, like, the 3 other years that I've been streaming, I was working full-time, and then coming home, and for, like, 2 of those years, I was streaming every single day. So I was going to work, coming home, streaming, and then going to bed, and I did that full-time. And then there was a point where I was like, I have to stop this, and so I was only streaming 4 days a week, while working 4 days a week. And I did that for a year. And then this year's the only year that I've not been working. So. Can I visit you at your job? I mean, like, technically you can. I work at a bakery, so. What days are you gonna be working if you, no. Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Saturday. Both fine for me, but either watch on days I do or don't work for early and normal times respectively. That's fair. My god, yeah. 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 I don't know. Because I could always do, like, something where, like, Sunday is a late stream. Like, Sunday can be a late stream, so I switch it. So, like, everything is, like, this time, and then Sunday, I start at 1, or 12, actually, and then go until 6. Can we make Saturday the late stream? I work, though. I work on Saturday. So you'd be streaming Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Yes. Yeah. There's, like, full possibility that, like, I might stream on the days that I work. Sometimes, but they would be late. because I end work at 5 on Tuesday and Wednesday, and I end work at 3 on Saturdays. Play stream most of the time. L for me, I guess. No, it's okay, Alanis. It's okay. No, I'm not gonna be a daily streamer, obviously, Vortex. Because I have a job. See, my schedule won't have a stream schedule for me every day, so I won't be a daily streamer anymore. Streamer has life? No, dude, I have a life right now. I have to get a job. I like, getting a job is the, oh, I no longer have a life. I got fired last week, so I'm fine for a while now. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm proud of you, Ultralight. Oh my god, dude. You know, there was something I was gonna do. Duolingo. I'll think about it, guys. I'll see what, like, works better. It's probably... Honestly, it's probably gonna be, like, the early streams, like, work better. You know what I mean? Make Sunday the late stream so you don't have to be up late before work. Yeah, like, if I was going to do a late stream, it would be Sunday. I might not do a late stream, though. Okay, bye! Bye, Vortex! Bye! Thank you for the attendance, Cakebird. This week, recover from stressful stuff, get a drink, lie in bed, and have... I don't think it's gonna be stressful, necessarily. This is good for me. You know, I'm kind of thinking that it might be better for me to stream at this time. You know? Like, it's definitely gonna be weird because it's, like, such a different time. But, like, ultimately, like, schedule-wise, it might be better. And, like, obviously a bunch of people were gonna have to get, like, used to it because there's a bunch of people who don't come to the early streams because they're used to coming to the later streams, but... 11 months? Yo! Almost a year, dude. I won't sleep to catch the ultrasound stream. Let's go! The downside for late streams for me is that I don't know what to do with myself when you normally stream. You are the new Billy Bumble. Oh, dude, Billy Bumble actually streams, like, so early, though. No way, it's only been 11 months. I kind of feel, honestly, the same, Dark. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Is that lock-in? It's Duolingo time. Talk about body parts. Let's go.
Dente.
Dainty.
10.
10.
13.
13.
Boca.
Boca.
As pernas.
As pernas. The pernas. Pernas? Legs. Surely.
Olho.
Olho.
Boca.
Boca.
20.
20.
15.
15.
A vaca come com a boca. Boca. Boa. Boca. Eu tenho olhos azuis.
Eu tenho olhos azuis. I have blue eyes.
Ele tem dente. Gente. Dente.
Dente. He has a tooth.
Não sei quem tem 3.
Os meus olhos são verdes.
Os meus olhos são verdes. My eyes are green. He speaks of his mouth. Ele
fala com boca.
Wait.
Boca.
Come up. No.
Boca.
I don't think this is right. No. Oh, it was a boca. No. Spider has 8 eyes. Uma aranha tem 8 olhos.
O homem tem
Olhos.
2 pés.
Pés. He has a tooth. Ele
Tem dente.
Dente.
Ela anda com as pernas.
Ela anda com as pendas. She anda. I don't know what anda. Something with her legs. Anda. Walks with her legs.
Perna.
Perna.
Pescoço.
Pescoço.
2.
15.
15. How many heads does he have? Quantas? I don't know what heads is. Ela tem. I don't know what head is. Cabeça. Okay.
Hoje.
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 15.
15.
4.
4.
Cabeça.
Cabeça.
Boca.
Boca.
Dente.
Dente.
Olho.
Olho.
8.
8.
Pé.
Pé.
Boca.
Boca.
7.
7.
18.
18. Speaks with his mouth. Ela.
Ele.
Calma.
Fala.
Calma.
A.
Boca.
Boca.
Cabeça. Cabeça. Hi, Puff. How you doing? Oh, no. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. We did it. What do you mean? Don't you dare nudge me! I have to. Why can't you redeem channel points? Bones, bones, bones. I'm all alone. Twitch is being weird. Twitch. My bones, your bones. Bones, my bones, your bones. Okay. You know what? You know what, guys? I've decided. Yeah, I think early streams, you know, are the way to go, I think. I mean, like, it's early, but it's not like so early. It's like 9 o'clock. Like, I start at 9. Like, it's not like tragically early. Like, I'll still be able to like sleep in like a little bit. Except Sunday, I think. Yeah. Although it's gonna be kind of funny for like the horror stuff, because it's like gonna be like early for me, and then like I'm gonna be playing a horror game, you know? Getting up at like 7 to 8 a.m. almost every day these past couple of weeks. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you know, I think you've been saying, because you had to go to bed early. Yeah, I think when I start working, guys, once my schedule is like settled too, like it might not happen the day, like the time I start working. Oh no, you know what? I'll make it. I have a vocab test today. Oh my god, have fun. It's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. I'm not a morning person, it's horrendous. Yo, how is the McDonald's breakfast? There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's not a lot of spots for lunch, but dun 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 dun. I work at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. I'm about to have a cheat sheet for it, so that'll help. Fair enough. Someone made like a trailer version of that song, and it's like actually like the craziest thing I've ever heard. Here, hold on. I'll just play it. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. McDonald's in the Pentagon. Okay, you guys ready?
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. I look at the McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Here, hold on. I'll just put it to this so you guys see it.
Yeah. I look at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Yeah. I look at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. Killer kick backwards, and I'm coming back. Killer kick backwards.
something real.
To check on McDonald's, not checking which one that you spent it on. Bitch, you in the Pentagon.
Isn't the Pentagon the 9/11 thing? I mean, like, it's like a military, like, base. It's like a really, really important military base. Like, if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure like the Pentagon. I'm pretty sure that if like the nukes, like that's where the nukes are, or if they're going to decide to like launch the nukes, that's where they decide it. Like it's like the military base. Then how the F is there a McDonald's there? That's the joke, dude. That's the joke. You found it. I don't think there's actually a McDonald's there anymore, but basically it's just like there's not really any spots like around the base. So they're like, okay, how are we gonna feed the employees? Because there's like people working there. So like there's just like fast food places. It's not actually there. I think there used to be one. No, the guy who wrote the song doesn't work at McDonald's. They probably saw one time there used to be a McDonald's at the Pentagon, and they're like, that's hilarious. Dude, I showed that song to my parents, and I don't think they got the joke at the end, because they started talking, and then I was like, you were gonna miss the joke at the end, and they're like, okay. And then I played the song again, so they could hear the joke at the end, and they were just like, okay. I'm like, I don't think you guys get the joke. That's so parents of them. Yeah. I don't know what to do about that one. You know what I'm saying, but not saying? No, I understand. Up on the wall. Okay, there should be like 2 more rows. Talking to one of my friends, and they were for real shocked that my mom makes your mom jokes. This is not normal parent behavior. There's definitely some parents that do, and there's definitely some parents that definitely do not. Being the token American is hard. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Like my mother formed my humor. That's so real, dude. You know, I don't think I got my humor from either of my parents, because every time I try to show them something that I think is funny, they look at me like, that's nice, dear. And I'm like, I don't know what you guys find funny. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know what to do. However, my brother and my sister have the same humor as me, so, you know. We got it from somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. I think the humor is chronically online. That's crazy. Yeah, you know what, guys? I've decided. We're gonna just do early streams. Like, whatever. You know? I don't know how to appeal to my dad's humor without making fun of immigrants. Aw, dude. Oh, that's the worst. Where it's like... Where, like, their entire humor is just, like... You're, like, offensive, edgy. And you're like, okay, how do I make a joke here that's not gonna make me want to die? Guys, something smells weird and I don't know what it is. Not my tea. It was only there for like a second, and then like now it's gone. It might be the type of thing where like might be something in my nose, you know what I mean? Dude, I regret that emote so much because I look at it and I'm like, I don't know what that is. And then I look at it closer and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Did you just realize I'm gonna miss the college open day on Saturday? No! Why? Why? What are you doing? R. Oh. It's broken. No. No bus? Dude, that sucks so much. Take all day. Dude, that sucks. Or how can I? That's crazy. Guys, my dad's humor is just like really basic, I guess. I don't know how to like explain. Like it's like you know like funny like America's Funniest Home Videos. Like that's his humor. Which is like not a bad thing. It's just that like I will find something and I'm like, surely my dad will find this funny. And then I'll like show it to him and he's just like, and I'm like, I don't know how to appeal to this. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, Atlantis. Yep, you know what? I've decided these are gonna be the normal streams from now on. Like not from like now on, like when I start work. And then Sunday I'll do a later stream. Mostly because those like Sunday is usually the day where I'll probably be playing with friends maybe. So like it's probably the day that I'll like be playing Minecraft. Like if I'm gonna play Minecraft on one of the days, it's gonna be on Sunday. So I'll try to make it so it's like the time of day where like my friends can join me playing Minecraft and stuff. It's gonna feel super weird for me to play like Minecraft and like horror games like in the morning, but I'm sure it'll feel just the same to you guys. So and if I do end up doing later streams where I do like a stream after work on any of the 3 days, it'll probably be I'll probably be using my VTuber, which is good because I need to use my VTuber more, and it'll probably be like writing streams, or like really chill like grinding streams on Minecraft, like that type of thing. It'll feel like an alt stream. You know what I mean? Like if you know the general vibe of like really popular creators like alt streams, that's what it'll be. So really chill, probably not a lot of talking. I like writing streams. We'll do writing streams. I need to do more of those anyway. I have the camera on my keyboard and then I'll have the VTuber up and then that will be the stream. I need to figure out a way to like aesthetically have the keyboard. But yeah, I'll use the aesthetic keyboard too. Because I might as well. Okay, I think we'll do one more row on the wrong side here, and then we'll cast off. Yeah. And then if I decide to do like maybe like art and stuff like that too, that would be like on the same day. It would be like whatever. But it will be like they'll be like relatively late because they will be like cuz like on Tuesday, Wednesday I get home, like I get off work at 5. So I'll get home at 5:30 and then I'll do a workout. So they'd be like at like 6 my time. So it'd be like quite late. It'd be like you know, like 10 midnight 1 a.m. for like most people. But it'd be fine. Is your name wait, if your name is Ultier, why is this not an alt stream? Okay, you know what? Okay. I have an alternate, like, Discord account that is actually called Alt Tier Light. So if I ever get partner big enough that, like, having an alt account is worth it, that is what it's gonna be called. It's gonna be called Alt Tier Light. Because that's hilarious. Parents are being like, for me, I don't know. Yeah, it'd be like really late for most of you guys, so just saying. Like, I don't even think I would put on the, like, the words on stream thing, because I feel like there's not gonna be enough people here to do the words on stream. I don't know what I'll put on there, but maybe, like, that task thing where, like, you put in the task that you want to get completed, but it's gonna be late. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It could just be a chill, like, whatever. Yo, the Knit Champion! Dude, what a title, actually. Hi, Tanner. Dude, actually, that would be a, like, a crazy title. The Knit Champion. Dig deep down. Uh-oh. 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 Turtle, no. Oh no, Turtle, no. Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't want to be that, actually. I don't think I want to be that one. Oh no. I'd be fine with it being late if it was Friday or Saturday, but school exists. I know, yeah. Well, Saturday is one of the days I would be coming back late. So, you know, it could be Saturday, but the other 2 days are Tuesday, Wednesday. It will actually, I'm going to be honest, it's never going to be Wednesday. Because Wednesday I have writing club. So it will either be Tuesday or Saturday that I do these streams. And most likely it will be Saturday. Because, Sunday is, like, yeah, like, Tuesday is probably good, like, Tuesday, Wednesday will probably be the days that I take off. Saturday, like, will be the, like, the really late stream, because Sunday will be the stream that I do late, so I don't have to get up early the next morning, so. But then again, but also, I'll probably be really tired, because I'll have to have gotten up at 4 AM that morning. So we'll see. You could take a... When you break new ground, you dig dirt up. When you dig deep down, you should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could never know. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I will message. I'll figure out like a good schedule, and then I'll message it to Puff, because Puff said that they would redo my schedule thing. But it's okay, guys. It's not gonna happen. It's, like, this week is still normal. Next week is still normal. It's the week after that. I'll be it all like me, oh, yellow buzz cuts. Pulling out stingers. Yeah, I'm holding up 11 fingers when stranger things and death could happen. The lab rat girls and pretty white rabbits. Nobody knows that everybody's in on everybody's business. What are we saying? What are we talking about right now? Now what's wrong with me? Now I'm right for you. That's true. With me. You tell me how, could you tell me how, and if I'm still pretty. Do do da 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 da. Burns laughed line wide dimples. It is different now when times were simple. Would you kiss their cheek or yank the bandage off? Speak. Take advantage of if everyone was sick, then nobody can catch. And if everybody's different, how can anybody match? But yeah, also, like, when I get this new job and stuff like that, I want to focus on doing YouTube videos and stuff like that that's not just, like, Let's Plays. Like, there's a few videos that I want to, like, make and do, but they'll just, like, take a while. But honestly, I think they'll be worth it, even if they do take a while. Like, there's, like, a video essay I want to do on, like, that paper that came out about the physics of knitting, which is kind of cool. There's, like, a video I want to do on, like how sweaters used to be made for, like, fishermen and everything like that. And, like, I want to, like, make a sweater from, like, yarn to sweater. There's obviously all the Call of Cthulhu stuff that I want to do. And now that I have the Magnus Archive stuff, I can also do stuff with that. Yeah. What is happening? What are you guys talking about? Do I want to know? For Book of Bullets, Roja. That's, yeah, real. Roja is Spanish. Yeah, the word for red in Portuguese is like a bajillion letters long. Like, literally 12 letters long. Why is it like that? Really? Yeah, it's like, yeah, Val Mello is, how is that long? It's a long word! That's what I'm saying! About Rob, what's wrong with me? I'm just trying to do what's right by you. What's so wrong about what's wrong with me? Oh, I'm just trying to do what's right by you. Okay, we had to do the band now. The band is going to suck. There's so many stitches. It's okay. It'll be fine. Now. Hi Uber, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm knitting the band of the cardigan now. Da, da, da. Yeah, and I don't know what Turtle, Landis, and Nim are talking about. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've stopped reading chat, so I have actually no idea what's happening. Landis is saying my eye is pregnant. Yeah, so okay, I'm gonna go back to not reading chat, I think. Yeah. Just saying how I had an eye ultrasound. No, because why am I actually confused? How did... Oh god. An ultrasound is a thing that you use for pregnancy, is it not? Like, yeah, it is, but like, it's also, it's basically just used to see inside of pretty much anything. But, like, yeah, so that's why it's used for pregnancies a lot, so that they can, like, see the baby, but, like, it's used for, like, basically, if they want to see inside of an organ and not a bone, they use an ultrasound. If they want to see a bone, they use an x-ray. So. Man, I'm gonna miss this while I'm gone. Man, yeah. Truly an experience. I really have a unusually visible optic nerve, but it doesn't really, so anything bad is so it's fine. Fair enough. Yeah, dude, I need to go to the eye doctor. They gave me an email being like, you're overdue for an eye checkup, and I was like, I don't have money. So yeah, after I, start my job and everything like that, I'm gonna be making a bunch of appointments to, like, get stuff done that I haven't done in a while. Like, oh my god, like the dentist. Aw, dude, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the dentist. The dentist is gonna be like, why haven't you been here since 2019? I'll be like, well, you see, this little thing called COVID happened. And then I didn't have time, and then I didn't have money, so... But, like, apparently Canada's doing this thing where, like, checkups and stuff are gonna be covered if you're, like, don't make over a certain amount of money. But I need to, like, I think I need to go to the dentist and be like, hey, so, like, how does this work? You know? I low-key miss my bestie Nib. Would you get an Oscar for script writing? Uh-huh. I don't know, my migraines have nothing to do with my eyes, so they should be, between... You know, it's, like, a good thing to, like, know. Just, like, have, like, things, like, crossed out. Be like, okay, like, if you're, like, your migraines are not caused by, like, eye. And you're like, excellent. Okay, next step. Hi, Sammy. How you doing? Guys, we have time. I'm not gone yet. Dude, me. Just the boy you see. See, I feel like I should definitely be counting these stitches so that I can do the same amount of stitches on the other side. But, like, surely I will just do the exact same amount of stitches. Right? Like, surely. What is happening, Nim? Nothing. This is what it's like to be bullied by chat. Yeah. 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 Someone help me. On inside your mind. Sure, I can't tell if I'm not me. We're gonna send silly cat image to describe Lucy. No! Dude, that's tragic. I'm so sorry. In the 1750s, Europeans introduced cats into the into the Americas to control pests. Yeah, control pests. Yep. How do you feel about Five Nights at Freddy's? I quite like Five Nights at Freddy's. I think it's pretty cool. Cool story. Never played the games. Did not like Security Breach. Not a good story. Everything else has been pretty good, though. Sister Location was my favorite game until they came out with Into the Pit. Like, Into the Pit is actually crazy. I haven't played the games either, but I also really love the lore. The lore is really good. One day, guys, one day I'll cosplay Springtrap and it'll be so dope. Yeah. I have to, like, talk to, like, one of my friends cosplayed, like, Freddy from Security Breach. And it looks actually, like, so dope. And I think I might have to ask him how he did it. Because it's, like, actually crazy. It's actually, like, an insane cosplay. Tim! Dude, we love Tim. Guys, we never watched the SakinoCon, like, CMV that, like, they filmed. Oh my god. Did you ever cosplay one of the characters from those games? That's fair. Oh, dude, hold on a sec. We need to watch that video. I'm only in it once, which kind of sucks. I kind of wish that I got into it as Jazzer, because I really, really like my Jazzer cosplay. But it seemed like the cosplays were, like, filling up really fast. So me and my friend Spoons got in as, Krona and Maka. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I didn't get it as, like, Hermes and Jazzer, which were, like, the cosplays I was, like, super excited about. But what was filmed? So it's called a CMV, and basically it's, like, so people will go to, like, mostly, like anime conventions and everything like that, and they will, like, film a video to music, so, like, cosplay music video, and usually it's, like, to document the convention itself, but Tim has been doing it for, like, over, like, 10 years, dude. And I've been in a bunch of his stuff. Like, a ton of them. So this is, like... Did I get tagged in this? I don't know. I did. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Okay, so, yeah, so it's gonna have, like, music and stuff, and there's gonna be a bunch of cosplays from that convention I went to a little bit ago. Okay, here we go.
Every day we escape, losing all of our faith. We can't live this
What the F?
way. Feel me slowly fade away. Feel me slowly fade.
Dude, I love SakinoCon so much. The con is so good.
Every day I feel time slipping, passing, skipping by all the words.
There's Anya! That's my friend!
Just can't really seem to stay.
I love when cosplayers. Dude, it was, like, raining that entire weekend, dude. So, like, anyone who's not wearing full clothing, just imagine them being freezing cold, because it was cold, dude. Yeah, that guy had, like, a, huge sword that he was, like, carrying around. It was crazy. I know that one too. We're like acquaintances though, like we don't talk that much. They're so cool. Like, there's such cool cosplays. That's Tim! That's the guy!
Every time I divide all the fractions of my mind, take away all the pain,
The real star, Tim. No, for real though. Like, dude, when you guys see the Freddy cosplay, you guys will see. Like, it's actually crazy. I know that guy too. This is like literally all the people I've been going to cosplays with, like conventions with for like 10 years. So it's kind of crazy to see. Ten-year cosplay reunion. Yeah, SakinoCon every year, dude. I know that person too. No, you guys haven't seen me yet. I'll point it out. I'm like nearish to the end. I know that person too. Lazy. It's not even that. It's just like it kind of helps when like you're friends with the person who does the video thing. So like he actively seeks me out. You know what I mean? Like, and like a bunch of other people. Like there's a bunch of people he actively seeks out to be like, hey, I want you in the video because, you know. That's him. That's the Freddy cosplay. How crazy is that? Yeah, I know. The Freddy cosplay is insane. I think I'm coming up.
I remember the cabin.
Soon, soon.
We got so high we cried, and you looked like heaven in the passenger
I know that person too.
seat, but life just passed us by. 'Cause we weren't meant to be, but you still got a piece of me. Ooh, I know you hate my guts, but I swear I mean it all. I hope you're happier now that I'm gone, moving on. I know you wish I was pretty.
That's me! Yay! Besides a plus size person? Do it anyway. Just do it. You'll gain confidence by doing it. Trust. That's my friend Anya! I know her! I also know this person too. Oh, these two are legends. Like, they are actual legends at the, like, SakinoCon. That's also Tim, I'm pretty sure. Yay! I love the Miku. The Miku is very cute. Yippee! Yippee! That's Mischief in the SakinoCon Matsuri. I think I showed this when it came out though. Yeah, Tim's pretty cool if you guys want to, like, here. I'll put the link to this video into the chat so that you guys can subscribe to him if you guys want to. He usually does stuff like this. And then, so he does stuff like this, and then he will also do, like, photo shoots, like, film photo shoots, and then, like, he did, like, this time-lapse of them, like, getting dressed in, like, the Freddy suit. He doesn't post, like, super, super often, but, like, his stuff's, like, worth watching. And also, like, he's also, like, crazy, because he will literally film, like, you know, all those, right? And then, like, literally, like, 2 days after the convention ends, he will post the video. Like, it literally takes him 2 days to edit that, which is, like, insane. Yeah, like, actually insane. I think the next convention I'm going to that he will also be at will probably be the summer SakinoCon. However, there is a world where he is going to this other convention that's happening here. And he might film there, I don't know. But I don't know, though. Bye. The weary will never survive the world, but we must stay alive. Yeah, I think by the time that, like, I think he filmed, like, a lot on the first day, and so by the time, like, the second and third day came around, he didn't need any more people. Which is, like, on one hand, it's, like, that's good for him, but it's also, like, I wanted my Jazzer to be in there, but it's fine. One day. Another day. I'll wear, like, I'm gonna be wearing Jazzer, like, again. Like, let's be real here, so. I'm, like, debating on whether I want this to be up here. I don't think so. Because it's not gonna be down here. No, it'll be good. Okay. And now we knit. What I would do to cosplay in a con, but it's not like I'm allowed to do that. Alanis, you'll be allowed to do it eventually. You know? Like, whatever the situation is right now that you can't cosplay won't be forever. You will be able to eventually. Trust. And it'll be super fun. It's just as fun, like, later as it is, like, now, if that makes sense. What do you mean, be allowed? I mean, if we think about it a little bit, Sammy, I feel like you could figure it out. I don't want Alanis to say their age, you know? Yeah. It's probably the oldest breed of cat. In fact, the breed is so ancient that its name in the Egyptian word for is the Egyptian word for cat. The female cat reaches 600. Okay. Huh. The Egyptian Mao. What do we think? What do we think that looks like? What do we think the Egyptian Mao looks like? I have an idea of what I think that cat looks like. Okay, it's exactly what I thought it looked like. Very cat. Very cat. Very cat. Very, very cat. It actually looks exactly how I thought it would look like. That's kind of crazy. What a silly. The Amur leopard is one of the most endangered animals in the world. Well, that's not a fun fact. Pumpkin pie. But would want to be human. Unfun fact. Someone fire this guy. I mean, I guess it is a cat fact. It's not a fun cat fact, though. Way. of nurture, but isn't it funny? Oh my god. Yeah, Kickbird. You could change. What makes you strange? My Good Kid merch arrives today. Let's go! Oh my god, what did you get? You have a sick and twisted mind. The loungewear set? I don't know what that is. How is a sickness bird of cake? Well, considering that I saw Kickbird like 2 or 3 days ago, I hope they're not still sick. Yay! Good, because I didn't want it. Bum, 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 bum. Affection in your eyes. Sickness vanquished! They're still kind of busted, but it's getting better. Yeah. Yeah, like, I remember, like, my brother had, like, a cough for, like, 6 months once because, like, he had a cold and he was coughing a lot. And then, like, it damaged his lungs and throat, and so he would cough. And then that would damage it more, and it was like that for, like, ever. Bow, 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 bow. I'm making deviled eggs. I don't think I've ever had a deviled egg. Anyone people even do? Individuality, you could change. Special, oh, it makes you strange. Could change. Chat, I can't get the effing that's my story I went back to. That's my journey to out of my head. Dude, I saw, like, dude, oh my god. I saw, like, the video of, like, Hori trying to say that, and, like, you could just tell that, like, he was just, like, laughing, like, way too much to get to the end of the sentence. It was so good. To be fair, like with Alanis, it's like, there's, you know, if you, like, immerse yourself in, like, a language like Alanis has, where, like, they're watching, like, a ton of, like, English creators and listening to music and everything like that, I kind of get it. And, like, reading and everything like that. Guys, if Petite was, like, serious and I'm actually getting, like, the Ordum Paranormal, like, books and stuff like that, I'm gonna learn so much Portuguese. I'm gonna learn so much very, very specific Portuguese. Okay, so I got the bagel in the oven. Nice. And I got all my stitches back on the needle. Epic. This is epic. Bagels. I'm so glad that everyone in this chat is a bagel enjoyer. This is awesome. Base for me. Epic, you say. Times on Front Street. Whose lip sync shifts, but will you go down? Oh, now the drown. Guys, I'm actually, like, looking at the time, and I'm like, huh, we might actually finish this today. Huh. What are we gonna do next Wednesday? I probably will just, like, knit my dad's sweater next Wednesday. Oh my god, I know, dude. Dude, like, almost a year in the making. Like, not to try and jinx it, but I might even have enough time to, like, cut all the strings and stuff. Maybe. But that part's not really important for me to show it off and take photos and stuff. I don't know, dad thing? Yeah, I could do the dad thing. Dude, the thing is that, like, I'm definitely not gonna finish it before it gets warm, because it's, like, already warm. You know what I mean? Like, it's already getting too warm to wear a sweater. There's also another sweater I made for him that's, like, slightly too short, so I have to undo the ribbing at the bottom, and then, like, knit a little bit more, and then do the ribbing again. I like these bagels. It took 2 weeks in the making because the starter took forever. Oh yeah, they're like sourdough bagels, aren't they? Oh yeah, dude, let's go. Step right up, but oh. The problem with the other sweaters is that I have to find this very specific yarn that is somewhere in my house. Don't know where though. Ranked, baby, and that's what's right. Oh my god, it's Front Street. Always a good time. Oh, that reminds me, I have to download stuff. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, did these not download? Oh no! Oh no, they didn't download. They were like, your computer doesn't have enough for this. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on, I can't see chat if you guys are talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. 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 Okay, I can see now. Yeah, and I had a leftover starter by Make Brownies left. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, the bane of my existence right now is me downloading every single one of my VODs. I'm in April of 2024 right now. So, still have a bit of VODs to go. I'm stressing, dude. I have like a month and a bit. Like, I'm sure I'll make it, but like, oh my god. I just want it to be over so I can just like start uploading them to YouTube and have that be over, and like, then I can just start, I only have to upload the VOD that I just do, right? So I only have to like stream, download that VOD, and then, oh my god. Random question, but have you ever watched Heathers? I have, yeah. I watched the movie, and then I've also watched the musical. I have. There's actually, a kind of, like, joke-y kind of cosplay group I would love to do one day, which would be, like, the Heathers, right? But, like, so you have, like, the Heathers-esque uniform, but it's the V's from Has Been Hotel. You know? And I think that would be really cool and fun. Bro, it's almost April 2025. I know. I know. Dude, and something, like, usually positive happens to me in March or April, so, like streaming-wise. So, like, you know, nothing could happen. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe something will happen, maybe something won't. But we're here now. We'll see. Heather's mentioned, hey yo, yeah I know. The people what you know they really want. I'm back and dinner has been eaten. Excellent. What was for dinner? Guys, maybe, like, guys, surely today we're actually having African soup. Surely. I've been trying to get a friend of mine into horror and convince her to watch Heather's with me next week as a soft introduction. Oh! Yeah, I find that, like, with the horror genre, like, I feel like you can find something for everyone. You just have to, like, know what they would want. Like, how they would want to be scared, I guess. That's gonna be super fun. Have fun. What type of horror stuff do you like? What's next? May 2025? That's so real, dude. Give the people what they really want. I'm actually kind of shocked. This is not taking as long as I thought it would, and it's definitely because I'm just sitting. And I don't have to pay attention to a pattern, and it's, like... This is so good. I love this. Oh, did it reach the end of the playlist? I think it did. Oh, no, it didn't. It just... This song is just in here twice. Yeah, okay. You wanna know I like that song unironically, not because of the two colors? Okay. Whatever to tell yourself. Taxi to the ice skating place would be like 50 to 65 pounds. Yeah, that's a lot. The day dreams could come true. What does that say about nightmares? Stay away. I was a sea girl and sea Rambo enjoyer. I came out just fine. That's so funny. Dream SMP sweater when? Now, I've made a bit of them. So a Dream SMP sweater, I beg. I don't think it's a good idea. Because, like, one, I don't really know what I would do on it, I'm gonna be honest. And while I still like the Dream SMP and, like, everything like that, it's not, like, a show that I want to, like, revisit, I guess. Like, you know, like, I don't look at my past stuff and be like, that's cringe. Like, I'm still proud of, like, the cosplays I made. I don't regret the time that I spent watching it or anything like that, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, and the fact that, like, while the Dream SMP was happening, I was making sweaters based off of, like, my favorite character, like, you know, my favorite person in there. And then, like, he turned out to be really bad. Like, I have 4 sweaters that I spent, like, the first 2 years of me streaming on Twitch, I spent making like these four or five sweaters that I'm really proud of that I can never wear again. And I can't show them off, and I can't like nothing. They like essentially don't exist. Then they'll know that the body's mine. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, Alanis. I don't know, maybe one day, like, what 4 sweaters that those don't exist. Exactly. But like, you know, I did spend the time on them, and like, I don't think I could do it again. I don't think so. However, I think I could do a sweater inspired by Tubbo or Sneak Snag, or a sweater inspired by like Selbit, even though I'm doing an Ornum Paranormal one. But unlike with Amesy and Guqqie, I don't think I'm gonna be able to message them somewhere and be like, hey, what things do you like? Like, it'll definitely have to be something that I make, you know? Although I do have an idea for a Sneak Snag one that I think would be really cool. It'll cost 95 pounds to get your dog registered as sell bully or something. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? The dog type. Okay, so why would you want to pay money to get your dog registered as a dog breed that is illegal? If we don't, then the government can kill them. Oh. Oh, so you have a registered one, like, so it's like, hey, like, it's okay, like, this guy's okay. I think I understand. That's kind of crazy. We're talking about today how if Goose grows to fit in the type, then we can't afford to get him registered. So does he look like an XL bully? What does that even mean? Like, if it's not a breed, what is it? Oh, it's like a bulldog. It's a bulldog. Is your dog a bulldog? Crazy. The breeder lied to us. No! Well, why would the breeder do that, though? Like, you would think that the breeder wouldn't want to breed dogs that would cost extra later on. Like, that's kind of crazy. We were afraid to mention until we were Painty did pose and his mom was a rescue because it's illegal to sell them. Okay, but like, okay, no, but I mean, like, why would he breed the dogs in the first place? Is what I'm trying to say. Like, because it's like, it just seems like it's a lot of hassle when you could just like breed any other dog. They're a bad person. But like, okay, but here's but what I'm saying, Turtle, is from like a business point of view. Like, if we're like talking like completely business, like, hey, like, I run a business, I just want money, I don't care about these dogs, I just want money. From a business point of view, why would you take the risk of something that could be financially detrimental to you. Like, you wouldn't. That's weird. Like, that's... Like, it's not a very stable way of making money. Like, if I'm a dog breeder and I want to make money, I would be like, we're gonna get the safest 2 dogs ever. You know? Because then it doesn't come back to bite me in the butt, you know? And then, like, also, like, any of these owners that get these dogs are not gonna come around and be like, hey, you lied to us. Or, like, report them, or whatever. Actually crazy. Like, the risk is crazy. Lewis, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing? Okay, I think there's like 2 more rows before I do the cast off. Basically have no clue what Goose is ever gonna look like until he gets there. The only thing we can do when it gets to that point is put him down because we're too broke for all the certificates and stuff. But you probably, surely you don't have to put him down. Surely you can surrender him to a shelter, right? Like, if that's like, if it gets to a point where like you're like, oh, we can't afford this thing, like surely you can surrender him to a shelter and be like, hey, like we can't afford to get this certificate. You're not allowed to surrender them to a shelter? Like, surely you are. You can't sell, breed, wait, you can't sell, breed, buy, or send them to a shelter. That's crazy. Why? That's so crazy. Like, why though? What is wrong with this dog breed? So that's literally what she's put him down. Literally nothing? Okay. That's kind of crazy. Can you really not, like... Man. That's kind of crazy. Well, any dog would do that. Like, I mean, like, in America and in Canada, too, like, bulldogs don't have, like, a great reputation either, because they're usually, like, the dogs that get into, like, fights and stuff. But, like, you would still be able to send them to a shelter. And there is, like, a lot of shelters where there's, where, like, they can't actually give them to families, they just kind of, like, live in the shelter. No, no! Generally drives me insane. Well, hopefully Goose does not end up looking like a bulldog. Hopefully. Although, from what the pictures that you've sent, I would have never thought bulldog. You know? So, there's that, I guess. It's a very specific measurements. Of what? His mouth shape and his leg shape. But does he look like a bulldog? Like, is someone gonna check? You know? Probably? Why? Who's gonna check? Like, I don't, like, is someone on the street gonna stop you and be like, let me measure his legs? I need to see if he's a bulldog. Like, you know what I mean? There's one call about him looking like one someone comes to check. Okay. But, like, does he look like a bulldog? Because surely they could look at your dog and be like, okay, like, this is not a bulldog. That's kind of crazy. Wait, sir, may I measure your dog's legs? Crazy. Okay, last row before the cast off. Not malcontent, not malicious. Of them exactly the way that everybody else is. Before, so I couldn't have asked to be born. I complain about chocolate street sellers when you got dog leg street measures. Real. Man. Made this man. You better have one hell of a plan. It's somewhere that not even 30 minutes after telling the government they moved house to tell them if you have a bully, that someone came over to come check their house and remeasure the dog. That's so crazy, dude. That's a lot. At that point, would there not be a way for you guys to, like, you know, tell someone about the breeder and be like, hey, these people, like, sold us a dog, lied about it. They should give us the money to be able to, like, get this dog registered. You know? Because the spot's not really on you. Why is this song giving Miracle musical vibes? Because it's Will Wood. Will Wood and, like, Tally Hall are, like, very, very similar. I gotta put the mood board in the share section. You do! Give me your sacrifices. All the neurodivergence duo, real. There's actually a song on Will Wood's, like, newest album, like the In Case I Make It, that has, like, the intro of the song sounds exactly like one of the intros of Miracle Musical. And, like, Will Wood, like, actually, like, mentioned it. He was like, yeah, I try my best to make it not sound like that, and then it just be like that. I'm putting aggressive, like they do for those dogs because it wasn't one. They just put big black dog, obviously, to make it assume it was probably a bully. Oh, interesting. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. That's kind of wild. That's, like, kind of like a wild thing for the US to do. Just be like, yeah, we're gonna be super aggressive about this one dog breed for some reason. Make it seem like they're bad dogs. Like, okay, they're just like a dog. Like, they can only be good or as bad as, like, their environment and, like, their owner, you know what I mean? Pitbull, like, it's the exact same dog breed, Nim. They're talking about pit bulls. An XL bully is a pit bull. I'm gonna put bagels in Discord. Do it. The pit bull that likes to go around the school campus very early when the teachers haven't even arrived looking for pets, and it's the cutest effing thing ever. Oh. For real, guys, I have not been paying attention. No, it's all good. No, it's just like, I don't know, kind of crazy. He probably has like 58 diseases. That's so real. Never and below and you above. Drawing traumatized twin brothers, let's go. Yo. The fate. The access them with it away. Bum 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 bum. With a nice try. And pop flowers out in the sun. Nod your also, this is positive. Nobody dies agnostic, but will still dial 911. Or singing, ooh, look at me. Okay, we're almost done the first band. Like the first, like, front band. Every time I do bands on a cardigan, though, they always, like, curl in on each other, or they, like, do something really weird. Sunglow, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? So, I don't know. We'll see how this works out. So much ground. One of my favorite Sunshine Royal. That's so real. For murder, it only takes a reason to kill. Look at me. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. Surely. I'll put it on, actually, after this. We'll see how the collar is and how the band is, and then we'll start working on the next one. Been one of those days. That's super fair. That's fair. Well, I'll be here for a little bit while longer, so. And hopefully we finish this today. That would be super cool and awesome. You know what? Actually, oh my god, it would actually be, like, really, really good because the cherry blossoms are out right now. Oh, photo shoot in cherry blossoms. Oh my god. That would be baller. Yes. Oh my god. I have to find, like, there's some of the cherry blossoms are right now, but they're usually, like, they're ones that are kind of, like, beside the road. So I'm gonna have to find the ones that are, like, in a park. And then I'll take a photo shoot there. I don't know what I'm gonna wear otherwise, though. Because, like, obviously you're gonna be able to see my shirt underneath it because it's a cardigan. So I'll have to figure out a shirt that I can wear underneath. Because I don't have any, like, Guqqie or Amesy, like, merch that I could wear underneath it, but we'll figure it out. But you take a look at me. Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really bad? Bad? Oh, whatever you think of me. It's also, like, there's a cherry blossom tree right in front of my house, but I kind of don't want to take photos right in front of my house. You feel? So, that's not an option. Now. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we're gonna have to go find a park. Take, like, 5 photos and then that's it. It's valid, yeah. Yeah, and like I said, there's, like, a bunch, like, by sidewalks and stuff like that, but, like, people, like, use the sidewalks, and they're generally also in front of people's houses, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a park. for me. Gonna make one real quick. You're all good. You know, if I put, like, buttons or something on this. It's not really a buttonhole, though. I could make the other one have buttonholes, but that's, like, a lot of effort. Roll. Afraid and all, but I'm just their necessity. Akuma Matatas and say la vies. Hey, Saras, what a crock. You did me talk for a chimpanzee. Behind bars, my friend, but changes inside out. Couple out here, Socrates. See, this is what it does. It, like, curls in on itself, and I don't really know how to make it not do that. But let's put it on, see how it looks, and if it's, like, really curling in, like, weirdly, I'll take off this, this cast-off row, and I'll do it with, like, the stretchy cast-off, and then hopefully that will fix it. Okay, go to the full screen. Crouch towards these carnivores will no more fuse my heart. Ooh, the collar looks good, though. Ooh, collar looks good. Do you see how it, like, curls a little bit? Like that? Where this one, like, is straight, and this one kind of, like, curls? However, with the shape of how this cardigan is, I don't think this looks kind of bad. With it curling like that. Just because of the shape of everything else. Well, the collar looks really good, though. I actually don't hate this. Gonna... If, to be honest, I stepped out of college, found myself a whole new realm of knowledge. Like, has like a kind of like a poof. Would look good with some little buttons. With it like being a button thing. Like that. There is a way of doing it. It would be buttoned up like this. Because I would make the buttons holes on this side and then have the buttons sewn onto here. It would be sewn like here. Nice. Yeah, we just have this band right here. Like a few buttons in the middle, like right here. Button, button, button. And have this open. Yeah, you know what? I kind of agree. Button right here. Like 1, 2, and yeah, so you'd have one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that, like right here. Shooting Howl's Moving Castle, that's good, because that was one of the inspiration ones. Yee. It's kind of funny because like this sleeve like looks so out of place when you're like looking at the front, but then when you look at the back, it's like, oh, that's why you have a sleeve that looks that color, and then this kind of looks out of place because of this. But then you look at the front, you know what I mean? What's your new thing? I'm turning it into a gift. I don't know about that one. I don't know, I like it, thank you. Okay. We have one more band to do. Yes, dance. Okay, so if we're gonna do buttons, I have to just, like, think on one of the rows, I have to actually be paying attention. Because I'll have to do some, like, yarn overs. But that should be fine. Luther can think? Wild, I know. It's a shock to me, too, actually. We see those smoky eyes. A villainous thing, and you know you living a lie. Laugh. I said hello before today? Before today? Yes. Oh, you mean like today? Yes, I think you have. I'm pretty sure. I know that you were here, so I'm assuming. You definitely gave a greeting. Yo, puppeteer. Nice, yeah. Oh dear, let me see those smoking eyes. You're a villainous thing and don't have you living a lie. Yes, it just means that, like, on one of the rows, I'm gonna have to do a yarn over, and what that will do is it will make a hole. And then, yeah. And I'll be able to have buttons. I can actually go downstairs and grab some buttons, and we can do it, like, right after I finish this, if I have time by the time I finish this. Again. Shoulders. One for the everything, and anything could happen. Everybody needs me, I'll be in my coffin. Huh? You document all my stupid comments before, right? Check, now document. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can see all the... Like, anything that people write in chat, you can see in the chat log. That's a poncho you're working on? It's a cardigan, but yeah. Yeah, it's almost done. It's so close to being done, dude. I want it to be done today, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, guys, it might turn into, like, a longer stream just so I can get this done. Like, I don't want to commit to be like, oh, I'm not gonna end stream until it is done, but I kinda just wanna finish it today. Turning as a poncho without sleeves, right? No. A cardigan is a sweater, but the front is open, if that makes sense. A poncho is generally something where, like, it's just, like, all around and it doesn't have a sleeve. Yeah, ponchos don't generally have sleeves. Bum bum bum. Damn. Cardigans is a music band too, 90s. That sounds right. There's probably also a musical band called Poncho. Like, let's be real here. I in love again. Then I'll go back. A 12-step on my grave. I killed the man I am for one more chance to be yours, babe. I'm just saying, it's an option. Ooh, Corby Krabs, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hello. Insert raid message here. That's so real, dude. Yo, hello. Welcome in. I'll show you guys what I'm working on in a second, but my name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer, but sometimes I play Minecraft and sometimes I do horror games. I'm working on a cardigan inspired by another Twitch streamer, called, ooh, Corby, thank you so much for the follow! Inspired by another Twitch streamer called, Guqqie. She's mostly an artist. She used to do Minecraft stuff. She's pretty cool. She's working on a webcomic. And I'll show you what this looks like in a second. There we go. Yeesh. It's also a channel point redeem. The princess, that's crazy. Yeah, for following and raiding, you get fish. This is what it looks like in the front right now. Here, I'll go to the full screen. I asked her what stuff she likes so that I could put it all in the sweater. Howl's Moving Castle is one of them. And then Heal the Valleys. That's what we have there. Fantasy, the genre, so I put a dragon on there. And then Stardew Valley, so we have a Stardew Valley house. And they have a chicken called Goose. That's Goose. That's the whole cardigan. Hi, Decoy. Oh, fun sweater? Yeah! That's dope. Thank you. What were you working on today? I'm assuming it was you were doing crafts because part of your username is crafts. Feel free to tell me about what you were working on today. Love the chicken? Yeah. The chicken called Goose. And so right now we're doing like the front bands of the cardigan. Yeah. So we're doing the front bands of the cardigan, and I'm really, really trying to get it done today because I've been working on this on and off for like almost a year. And I just want it to be done, man. I'm a leather worker. Oh, and I've been working on bookmarks, trays, and dex boxes. Oh my god, oh, yo! Oh my god. Yo, I used to play Magic the Gathering, like, a lot. And I used to, paint cards. So do, like, alterations on cards and stuff like that. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah. We do, like, a little, like, art show-off at the end of stream. However, if you have to raid and run, or you won't be here for the end of stream, feel free to, like, share whatever you're working on or things that you have worked on in the Discord. And I won't be offended if you just, like, join the Discord, like, put your art in there, and then left the Discord. I know, like, everyone has a Discord. Because I would love to see it. Just let me know if you would like it to be at the end of stream art show, if you would like me to look at it now. I think about size for commander decks for MTG. Oh, yo! I only had one commander deck, and it was, like, in 2015, so it's, like, super, like, not good anymore. Too many Discords. Yeah, I understand that. That's why I'm like, yeah, you're totally free to, like, join the Discord, drop your art, and then leave the Discord, because, you know, there's so many, dude. Oh, we almost got it, I believe. There we go. Thanks, Chai. I don't have Nitro, so I'm already at max. Dude, you need to leave some Discords. Dude, you need to leave some Discords, I think. Just ignore Willwood screaming in the background. Don't worry about it. He's fine. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down. Pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. He just does that. He does just do that. To be fair. He's fine. We drop my art in the Discord. I like being in fellow crafters Discord. I like looking at art. Oh, yay! Yeah, it's a lot of, to be honest, it's a lot of, like, the chatter's art. I'm very forgetful, and I don't put my stuff in there. I should, though. Do 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 do. Not active in most of them, but they're servers that belong to friends, and I just feel bad leaving. Oh, that's super fair. I mean, like, if the servers themselves are not active, I don't feel like you should be feeling bad about leaving. Like, surely not all of them are active. I just realized I've seen those. Yo, a fellow Moko! No way. Let's go. Oh, that's epic. Dude, they're everywhere. Fellow Moko, let's go! Bro, the crafters section of Twitch is just like full of the Mokos. It's crazy. So I've seen them? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Did I never, took out the work pants, broke 2 glasses by accident. Glass got on my pants and then into my pants. Oh no. What Moko am I going to raid today? And I just picked one at random. That's so real, dude. Well, I'm glad it was me. Yippee! Harmonic. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Excited. Happy birthday to the succulents who die of hydroponics. Guys, I'm actually... hold on. Which caused a cancellation fee? My cat's here. I picked up these stitches on, like, the kind of the wrong side, and so, like, there's... It's puffy. God dang it. Ooh! Dexter! Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. I need to redo this because I was picking up the stitches on, like, the right side, and it's puffy, and it looks weird, and I don't like it. Did I do that on the collar, too? Yeah, No, I didn't. No. God dang it. I'm suffering through work. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. My cat's here. My cat kind of wants to say hi. My cat got sick yesterday, though, so we're gonna be gentle with her today. A fish! There you go. I dropped, like, a large pile of work from the past 3-ish months. Let's go! Okay, I'll actually look at it right now, so that you don't have to wait until the end of stream. After I show off my cat. Okay. We'll fix that after. Ugh. Artemis! Hi, baby. Hi. How are we feeling? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. One of my cats blesses everything I make with his thoughts. He thinks only snuggle, snacks, and playing. That's so real. My cat has no thoughts. Nothing in this brain. See? No brain. No thoughts. Yeah. No brain. She like me for real. She got sick yesterday, so. I have a gray boy and an orange girl. Yo! The orange one is smarter, which is a scary thing. I was gonna say, like, aren't, like orange, like, girl cats, like, super rare? This is Artemis. She's probably a black cat, but she has, like, white hair here, and she's always had white hair, although it's becoming more and more. Yeah. But one of 5 orange cats are girls. Yeah. That's cool. That's fun. Artemis, are you okay? Are we experiencing some thoughts? You're so cute! She's wondering why I'm not giving her headbutts. Yeah. It's because you got sick yesterday. I don't want my face that close to your face. I'm gonna be real. That is why. Yeah. Yeah. She's purring, guys. She's fine. It's just like how happy her face looks. You're so good. You're such a good girl. Okay. I'll let you out. Go. Yeah. Ooh. They're named Grimlakin, and Valkyrie. Ooh. Ooh. Those are some very nice names. Okay, let's go to Discord. Let's look at this leather art. I would love to look at the leather art. Crafts and creations. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Boom. Leather art. These are really cool. I really like the designs. Oh, let's do it this way. Ooh, boxes. Boxes! These are so cool! Oh my god. Oh, dude. Okay, my commander deck was a Giants and Dragons red deck. Killer. That would be crazy. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I think we're back at the beginning. Oh, second row. Ooh, bookmark. Ooh, lots of bookmarks. I'm assuming they're bookmarks. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love the spirals. Oh, those are so cool. These are so cool. Oh, I love these. I really like this one. This one's so cool. I love this. I would have a hard time resisting buying this at a convention for sure. That's so cool. Oh my god. Dragon Scale 1 was very time consuming. Oh my god, I can only imagine. Like, because it looks like you're carving it, right? Like you're carving each one of those. Insane. Or like 5 to 6 hours of tooling. Oh my god. Okay, so like a really long time. Like a really long time. Okay, that's where I started last. Okay, let's start on this side. I don't think Will Wood knows what this song is about. It is so cool though. Oh my god. Leatherwork is like one of the crafts that I'm like, maybe I don't get into this because I feel like it's just gonna like take over my entire life. About a project up to the Moko's big PP party. It's a hand tooled DM screen with dragon scale. This took me like 30 hours to make. Oh my god. I am super bad at like keeping up with like Moko's stuff, or like really like honestly, like I really should be keeping up more with like the crafters and stuff like that. But what is Moko doing? Like they're doing a project. What's the party? What is the party? I mean, I guess I could just look at their Discord and figure it out, but am I losing it? I feel like I'm losing it. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how to make it so that the... Oh my god, okay, I fixed it. I figured it out. I figured it out. They do this big PvP party every year where they celebrate hitting partner and they celebrate crafters. Oh, wait, that's super cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that is super cool. I'll try to tune into that one. They usually stream, like, relatively early for me, but I've been getting up earlier because I got a new job and all that sort of stuff, so I'm actually able to, like, watch them, but I haven't. I can do that. I can do that. Apocalypticism, it's already here. Cakebird! Did you word it like that on purpose, or? Okay. Why? That's so cool for you. I don't think I've ever had deviled eggs. I'm being so for real. This is one stream. It starts this year on March 31st. Kels and I are also participating. Yo, wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, I'll have to look at their Discord and, like, figure out what's going on. And I saw a shotgun. What eggs? I cannot judge because of how I described one of my D&D characters yesterday, but... Okay, do you want to elaborate on that, or... Or... No, Nim. Now you can watch the clip. What clip? Oh, the Mpreg one? Oh, you mean, like, okay, I thought you meant, like, described during a session, not, like, in my chat yesterday. Guys, we have guests here. This is not good. We look like weirdos now. We were doing so well. God dang it. I was like, wow, I seem like a normal crafting person. This is epic. That's not a good defense. I'm gonna be real. Gigbird, I can hear every single mouthful you are chewing. I just hear... I'm glad the double eggs are good, though. Oh, God. You're right. I should have used the ukulele and sang it out. Whoa. I mean, we don't have to go that far. That's crazy. Position in silence. Orion ones. Bow now, bow bow. You saw the fanfiction I read. You wouldn't be able to defend yourself. Save me. I no longer want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Banger tune. It's Apocalypticism by Moonwalker. One day, Cakebird, we'll be able to see him live, and we'll be able to actually understand what he's saying. It's gonna be epic. I'm feeling the dogs of war. I'm actually, I believe. I really hope he goes on tour again, and like near here, and is actually able to be here. And because he does have like 3 songs that I would really love to hear live. You know what I mean? Like new songs. What am I hearing? I don't know. It really depends if you mean me talking about Moonwalker or if you mean like Nim talking about Mpreg. Back from the start, an IRL puzzle and made a raspberry chocolate mocha. Yo. Yo. A raspberry chocolate. That sounds awesome. When Cakebird joined VC? Like, maybe a minute ago. Something like that. And I also, to flex at the bit. Yeah, let's go. I was looking for it. As of 2 days ago, there were 70 participants for this year's. Whoa, dude. Whoa, that's crazy. That's awesome. That's gonna be such a cool event. It's gonna be really cool to see, like, a bunch of the crafters do stuff. This year was my first. It lasted the whole month. Oh my god. That's crazy. Is it like a raid train thing, or is it just like a celebration of crafts and stuff? Is an event and it's fun and wild. That's so cool. That's awesome. 1 second. Oh, okay. I mean, I could just look it up, to be fair, but... This Naylor finally finished his lawn mowing session. This is revolutionary. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's awesome. I try. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Yeah. 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 Oh, cool. That's awesome. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, cool. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, that's awesome. Mhm. Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's really funny. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cute. Mhm. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. I think Ghost Class was the person who sent me a pattern for. Ghost Class sent me a pattern for an eye sweater. Yeah, I feel like it is. Hmm, that's really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That's so cool. Yeah. April. Oh, yeah. No, Nim. Well, I will definitely look into it like next year because like I don't really have like a store or anything like that, but hopefully by next year I do because it is something that I want to have so that I can like do commissions and have merch and stuff. When I know does a gift swap where you make something for someone else and you swap gifts. Ooh. Ooh. Guy is talking about Cakebird's crochet thing, if people were like curious as what was happening. Yeah, like, I think, like, Mocha and I were gonna do something like that at some point where, like, I would design something for them to sew and they would design something for me to knit. And we would do that. Just for, like, a fun little thing. And I don't know if the idea would be, like, we would exchange it and, like, they would get this knitted thing and I would get this, like, sewn thing, or we would just keep it, or what. Like, I don't know. But it would definitely be really fun. And Mocha's getting back into streaming, so I think they now have, like, a setup in their place to, like, sew on stream, so it's gonna be pretty good. Dear, my dear. Okay. Still, like, actually pay attention to this one because I need to put buttons on it at some point, but I don't know when and where, so we'll see. No, I just, like, Turtle suggested them, and I was just like, yeah, you know, I think it would actually look better with buttons, just for, like, where the Howl's Moving Castle part is, like, not all the way down. Just, like, the chest. Yeah. I just want it to be halfway through the band, which should be 1, 2... Yeah, so there should be 2 bumps, which is what it is right now. It should be actually the next row. I should be doing buttons. Yeah. Next row. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta take a break. Yeah, my hands have been hurting less and less, and I think it's because it's actually not freezing cold all the time, which is nice. Still. Yeah, it's still like the repetitive movement and yeah. You need to rest. Well, yeah, it do be kind of like that. Mm-hmm. If you do like a custom thing, do you just like show like a picture or something of it? Yeah. Like if you're doing a custom thing. Hmm. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried, like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm listening, sorry, I'm just counting. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm like I mean like not to necessarily like give a custom sweater like this away. I was just like more thinking like because obviously it's kind of to show an example, and I was just like, okay, like what because like it'd be like, oh, custom sweater, but in this kind of thing, and I just like don't actually have like an example because it would be a custom sweater. Yeah. No, I yeah. 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 It would probably be more akin to that than anything else, really. Okay, I've done the buttonhole. Yeah, I could definitely do simple cables and yeah, I start. Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like no, no, I hate bobbles, dude. Dude, I've already done it and it's awful, dude. It's like the worst thing I've ever done. It's like, it's called the strawberry sweater. Here, I'll show you. I've worn it on stream like a little bit. And it's not like bobbles, but it's pretty much the same. Yes. Yeah. But like, it took forever. No, because the baubles are bigger. They're made over the course of 3 rows rather than just on the 1 row, but they pretty much are the same thing, where you're like knitting into the same stitch, like, yeah. Alright, I just finished a school thing, I'm going to bed. Good night! Yeah? Okay, yeah. Like smaller yarn, or... Oh, smaller balls, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my... Yeah, okay. That's crazy. No, I'm good, actually. Never want to make that... Smaller, what is this knitting? What do you mean? Smaller balls. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, cause I mean, like, I've been planning on having like a merch store for like a while, and like I have some stuff that I've knitted for it. Honestly, after I finish the Order Paranormal sweater, there's not really another sweater that I have an idea for. So I think after I finish that, it might be time to like knit the samples and like take the pictures and actually put them up and have them, and then also have some type of email people can message me at to make custom stuff. I didn't look up and you said balls. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you. I feel blessed. Yikes. Hopefully, dude. Puff, I think at work dropped a glass near their pants or something along those lines. Yeah. We're so close to the band being finished, and then like it's basically done. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go put some buttons and stuff on it, but done enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was counting when I was talking, yeah. It's counting like that they were evenly apart. And where I wanted them and stuff. What? Did I finish this? Oh my god, dude. For real. It's been like almost a year. Like I've been like going and downloading VODs, and like I found the VOD where I started this. It was like March like 22nd or something like that. Yeah. It's been a bit. Going against a judgment of mine, and I'm quick washing and drying my work jeans to make sure there is no glass in them. Oh, that's what you read. I understand. Oh, shoot, I have. No one has said anything. I just didn't even think about it. Whatever. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I love being a STEM board. I'm putting that in my... Dude, I'm gonna put that in my bio. Best STEM board on Twitch. So real. Okay, I think it's this row. Next row. And then cast off. Oh my god, I know this song. It's Cabinet Man. What? Oh, that's been there for ages. I figured it was just, hey, this is what I'm making when you weren't doing the Guqqie one. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. I like put it there when I'm working on the Ordem Paranormal one because it's easier to point at that and be like, this is what I'm making, than trying to hold up the sweater. Hmm? Oh no. Oh nah. I dropped 2 glasses while on Saturday, and some of the glass stuck in the side of the table and was leaning over the table to wipe it down after one of the coworkers cleaned up the glass. She told me she would do it. The glass still stuck at the top. Oh. It's been there for the whole stream, Star, because I don't... Yeah, because I didn't turn it off yesterday. Which is fine. Which is whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's getting to the point on the Autumn sweater where, like, I'm close to finishing that symbol. And here's the thing, though. I don't really know what I want to do with the rest of the sweater. Like, I don't have an idea for the back or the sleeves. I don't know, because I don't want it to be plain, because then it's just, like, white sleeves, white back. So, at the very least, I would want to put, like, stripes or something, but I don't know what. I don't think stripes would look very good. Oh god. Oh god. That'd be too much, I think. If I'm gonna put a symbol on the back... Oh god. I think if I'm gonna do the back would be, like, the symbol of, like, Ordo Realis, which is, like, the organization. But that's... Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking? No. It's too much, dude. I don't think I could do it again. Oh, no. I can't. I'll figure it out. Dude, oh my god. Do it, coward! That's crazy. Okay, last one before cast off. And then I'll put it on, and I will go downstairs and I'll find some buttons. And also some thread, because I'm gonna need some thread to actually sew it on. Button. I don't know, whatever we have downstairs. We have, like, a whole jar of just buttons, but I need 4 of the same, so we'll see. Most of them are plastic, but there is some wood ones, but I'll probably be going with plastic ones. I mean, they can also, yeah, they could be like metal and stuff too. Yeah, I mean, like, I use metal buttons on, like, the Kane cosplay I did. Kickbird, you saw them. Yeah. The King cosplay I wore has metal buttons. It does. No. They're not domes either. They're square, and then the back has like a little loop. Dude, go look at my cosplay. It's there. I got them at the thrift store. 4 of them are silver and 2 of them are gold. Square button is blasphemy, not gonna lie. Oh my god. I will show you guys. Ah, you guys, like, I think you guys are thinking of something really weird, but it's just really, like, just... Yeah, there you guys go. Look. 1. See? Like... Square metal buttons. I don't know what to tell you guys. Where is your soul? Well, assuming that the human soul exists, probably in the brain somewhere. Probably. I don't know. Well, you can live with almost like pretty much like everything else in your body taken out. As soon as your brain's taken out, it's like pretty much over. So, like, it's either there, like, even like you can even live a little bit without your heart like in you. So, yeah. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Well, I went to the thrift store specifically to find buttons for him, so. Is that you? It is. Tis me. Yeah, but I'm not a redhead. And also, like, I genuinely, like, I get the joke, but also it's just kind of like, okay, I think we can all understand it's, like, not, like, whatever. But hi, Psychic, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we're on the cast off. Okay, I'm gonna... Here we go. I want to change jobs, but nobody wants me. No, dude, job market right now is crazy because like all of the businesses are like, yeah, no one's applying, and then everyone who is applying for jobs is like, no one is hiring. It's like actually insane. Like every day I feel luckier and luckier that I like got a job. I'm gonna be honest. Hmm? One-ish. I did like tentatively say I'll go until I finish this. Oh yeah, I'll do that for sure. Like I don't have anything to do after this until writing club. Like I have to do a workout, but like it'll be fine. Like technically I should work on the Call of Cthulhu thing today, but I could work on that after writing club, maybe. Yeah, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited to do those more because like thank you. Yeah, now that like it's exactly what I wanted it to look like. I know when I was telling people about it, they're like, that's gonna be a lot of work, and I'm like, yeah, but it's not gonna be like actually that much work. Because it's like there is like very long periods of time where you guys are like just talking. Like there's yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. There isn't that many rooms and like it gives me time to actually like when like, you know, like the big climax stuff happens, then I can draw like a bunch of different drawings, but exactly. No, they haven't. I've shown them that same clip that I sent to the Discord of like me talking about opening up the like the pulley thing, but I haven't seen anything else. Ah. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. I mean, I have a good job, but it's boring and I'm trying to get a new one. Okay, fair enough. I mean, like, then you have time to like really look for something that's like engaging in the meantime. It took me like 3 months to get a job. Oh my god, dude. Okay. You know how on like Spotify, there's like, it will like show you like 15 seconds of whatever the music video is? Okay, yeah, the music, I don't know if this is the music video for this song or if it's just a music video from this album, but it's like actually like the craziest 15 seconds I've ever seen. I had a phone call and I had to step away. Got an update that my little sister technically gave birth today. Oh my god, congratulations! Yo! Wait, that's awesome! Oh my god. Dude, I would say the gender neutral version of aunt or uncle, but I don't think there is one. So, congratulations, man. That's so good! Congrats on your nibbling! That's so cool. Oh, dude, when do you get to go see them? You're between applying to arms companies or changing fields. Oh, fair enough. Hi, Alyssa. How you doing? Dude, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so exciting. My oldest sibling has been struggling with that. They use they, them, and they're like, I don't have a good term. No, dude, that's so real. Like there isn't one. Like there's one for niece and nephew, but there isn't one for aunt and uncle. I don't know, hopefully soon. Good, 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 good. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are just gonna have to figure out a name, man. I call myself Grunkle. Okay, that's actually like kind of base though. This is probably a problem I will like never have because I don't think either of my siblings are gonna have kids. So this is gonna be like a non-issue. Well, I don't know. Like I feel like my parents would like to have grandkids. However, I think they realized pretty quickly when we got into adulthood that that was not gonna happen. Like, yeah, because like neither of my siblings have ever been in a relationship. I've been in two, and they were both in high school. So, you know, and like it is, I feel like it's very obvious to them that like we're just not interested in like raising families and stuff. So. Oh jeez. Didn't expect any of my siblings. Oh, wow. Oh, fair enough. Didn't expect any of my siblings to have kids, and now I'm a nephew and a niece. Yeah, I guess, like, the thing is like, we also have, like, the thing that's, like, it's not that, like, I don't think that my siblings would be good parents. It's that, like, neither of my siblings have been in a relationship. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, and we're, like, all in our 20s. It's like, all of us are just kind of, like, whatever, you know? And like and it's like actually like for all different reasons too. It's like actually crazy. Forever alone, I don't know, like dude, like it's just like not something I like. The thing is that like I make new friends all the time, so it can't be just because like, oh, I just like don't go out and meet people. It's just like whatever, you know. Everybody needs to get their first child in their 30s. That's so real. That's so base. Honestly, I feel like that's like a good time to have a kid, I think. Like obviously people are gonna have a kid before that, but like personally, if I was gonna have a kid, like I would want to have a kid in my 30s. I think an oldest brother has been in one relationship from memory, and my friend is probably gonna have kids, so I'm gonna be an aunt, I guess. Like, I guess it depends, like, okay, like, obviously, if my friends have kids, that'd be, like, a different thing. Like, I can definitely see some of my friends having kids, for sure. Like, you know, like, that I can see. My siblings? I don't know. super weird and asked me when I was gonna have kids, and then all my siblings are married, and I'm the one that's not. That's crazy. That's crazy. Then you got a job, set up your life, and probably had therapy and stuff. Yeah, like, at 30, you're like, ideally, obviously, it's not really how it works anymore, but ideally, you've gone through college, right? You have your degree, and then you've been in whatever field you went to your degree for like 5-ish years at that point, right? So you're like, you know, you like, in theory, have money. Like, in theory, but like, you know. And then also in theory, you've been with the person that you're gonna marry for like a significant amount of time. This is obviously all idealistic. But yeah, it makes sense to me. What? Oh my god, the goobers disappeared. Go back! There you guys go. Okay. I'm gonna put this on, and then I'm gonna go downstairs and find some buttons. The cardigan. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, anime boss! Thank you so much for the 10 bits! How are you doing? Welcome in, man. Dude, I feel like you've been in here like once before. I'm correct. The last time you also gave bits. That's crazy. Whoa. That's awesome. Are they the final anime boss or just a boss? I don't know. Well, thank you so much, man. I mean, they're number 21. Oh, yeah, they're the number 21 boss. That's true. They could be the final boss. It's a collar. What am I explaining? Oh. Yeah, there would be a little gap in between. Yeah, they'd be like this. I'm good. I've been busy working, so I haven't been much on Twitch. No, that's all good, dude. That's all good. I've just, like, recognized your name, and I was like, huh, they haven't been here in a while. I wonder what their past messages were. And then it was just also bits. And I was like, huh, interesting. Nah, dude, you're all good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is, like, basically finished. Like, I can put it on, like, it does curl a little bit at the bottom, but honestly, because of how poofy it is, it kind of looks intentional. Yippee! And then it's gonna be buttoned, like, here. Like that. And then this part would be not buttoned. Wow! Yippee! That's so cool! I think I would get the buttons and everything like that after stream. I'll get, like, the buttons and, like, cut the strings and everything like that after, and then you guys will see, like, actual final product, like, after the photo shoot. That's so cool! Well, I wouldn't have to wear a shirt underneath it if it's buttoned. And then probably, like, jeans or something, I don't know. There's actually a blue skirt that I have that might actually look good underneath it. It'll either look good with, like, a skirt underneath it because of the puffiness, or it'll look good with something skinny underneath it, like jeans. So let's see. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it does have, like, kind of, like, little. It's not as, like, I was, like, really worried. Like, obviously it does look quite feminine, but, like, it doesn't look actually as feminine as I was, like... There we go. Yeah, you guys can actually see the... Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Okay! I mean, you can, though. That's the back. I can't really... The back, obviously. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do the show off. We're actually gonna finish on time, so you know that's pretty good. Yay! It looks great. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the camera. For VC Gang. Cake Bird is showing us the Good Kid merch. Wait, that looks so cool! Oh, I love it! It's like, it's a hoodie that has like a Good Kid at like on the little things. It's dark blue and it has like a little pattern on the sleeve. Fanboy energy, that's crazy. Oh, and then there's sweatpants as well. It'd be crazy if they weren't comfy. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. 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 Okay. It is time. It is time. Crafts and creations. Boom. Okay. Boom. Oh yeah, everything is... I forgot that it was large. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because I was trying to show you guys the buttons. Got it. Okay. Starting off with Chai's yarn. Yarn I died for Crash. This is really cool. This is cool, like, cool colorway. Ooh, Fruit Loop vibes. I like it. That's cool. Kind of looks like sunrise, ocean, then like in the ocean, and then like deep in the ocean. I like that. Okay, and now we have a mood board by Nim. I don't know, I forget who this was for, Nim. I forget who this was for. This was for like a character of yours or something, right? New character. Ah, okay, nice, 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 nice. Very good. I love it. We did this. We've looked at these. They're very cool. Very nice. Yes. And I think there's gonna be bagels in here. Sourdough bagels. Let's effing go. Dude, I think I need to make some bagels. I think that would be really nice. Or dude, I need to make biscuits. I need to make like half the recipe. Ugh. Oh my god. I need to make like a half recipe of biscuits because I'm the only person who eats them and I don't want to use all the butter, but if I could ship, I would. No, that's all good, dude. That's so fair. I need to make brownies. Yo, do it. Oh my god, focaccia is so good. I think. Oh, and then there's Alanis's thing. Hold on. Now. There's Alanis's thing. And boom. From Jekyll and Hyde, which I'm assuming this is a video game. I can fix him. Okay, Alanis. I don't even think Alanis is even here anymore. Giving all of my mortal possessions to this game dev. Yeah, so it's it looks like the really similar style to the person who made like Elevator Hitch and that cannibal cooking game. Shoot, I forget what that's called. Oh, Dead Plate. Yeah. Sourdough focaccia is bomb. Oh my god. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it looks like a really, really similar style. I wish Alanis was here to like tell me more about these characters because this guy's very silly. Very silly looking. I like that. It's like, I can fix him. Awesome. Okay. Well, it's 1 o'clock. So, you know, it's that time. Yeah, it's time for me to go do a workout. Alanis, you saw me showing off your art? It's a video game, right? You need to tell me. My redemption art, and now man of that virgin heart. Sonic in your arms, how did I cause so much harm? I'm dumbfounded in my head against the kitchen floor, apologizing for my life and ever entering yours. Okay, who do we want to raid? Yeah, cool game. Nice. Okay. I know. There's too many, dude. Glitchbee is live. Okay, Glitch. They raided me like a significant amount of time, yes. I think the last time I raided them, they were doing like a subathon, which is why I was able to. So Glitchbee is an option. Let me look at the other ones. I want to see what the makers and crafter people are doing today. Oh, we've raided this person once. They're the person who makes like carpets and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the artsy madwoman. Yeah. Yeah, we did raid her once, and she's making carpets. What? No. There's a person that we raided like a while ago. And they're playing with a bunch of other, so they're like a TV head VTuber, and it looks like they're streaming with a bunch of other TV head VTubers. Like they're doing like a little collab. You know Amsel. This person is Veroti? But they're streaming with like by the profile pictures, the other people are also like TV head streamers, and they're playing a game called Golden Light, but I have no idea what this game is. Golden Light is a first-person survival horror with roguelike elements in an eerie atmosphere. The profile, the picture for Golden Light is literally just a bunch of monsters with like giant eyeballs. Wait. It looks kind of fun. Do you want to raid this person? That kind of sounds cool. Oh yeah, they are all TV VTubers. Wait, that's awesome. This is a TV VTuber gang here. That's kind of funny. Yeah, let's raid this person. I wish I could look at the other people. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's raid this person. I think we raided them once. I think they were, I don't remember. Like, they would have either been playing, like, Enigma of Fear or something like that, or it would have been something like, they were crafting for one stream or something. I don't know. Anyway, I see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will be streaming again tomorrow. It's Thursday, so we'll be going back to the Myth and Disillusionment Center. I might start stream a little bit earlier because the first chapter took like a pretty significant amount of time. And ooh, Shoehorn, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry you came right at the end of stream. Hopefully you've been here. Jay. Sorry you came right at the end of the stream. Okay, we'll see you guys over there. Yeah, so Myth and Disillusionment Center tomorrow. And I'll start a little bit earlier because the first chapter did take me like 5 or 6 hours, and so I'd rather start earlier and end at the same time than start at the same time and end later. Okay, I'll see you guys over there.